Oh, I need my thing. Because we gotta make a flag. And Spiffy designed my flag for me, so I'm gonna find the picture so that I can copy it. Where is it? Do, 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 do. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Haha, there it is. Found it. Alright. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need... We have a chest. Excellent. Do we have a dish? I do not have a dish. I have to make one. Have I overloaded these yet? I have not. That's good. Pretty pictures on the notice board. Alright. I guess we're gonna go do this. Well, hello, Australia. How's it going? Good morning, Australia. Good evening, Canada, I think is what you mean. You're awake. Alright, I'm gonna try and go to Malhalla. That's what I'm gonna do. So exciting stuff. Ho ho ho, now that you've finished all the targets on the bluestone tablet, the whole island is blessed with the pow power of building. Yeah, white bones. And that isn't all, my girl. My memories have finally come flooding back to me. Thank you for putting up with all my selfish quests up to now. I think you've earned a full explanation. And the citizens of this island will need to put their heads together and decide what they want to do from here on out. Hello, Plumbine Willow. But, there will be plenty of time for all that later. Right now, you need to put the finishing touch on this island. There's one final thing that needs building. Once that's done, I'll sit you down, and tell you everything. Don't make any plans. It'll take at least 3 days to go over it all. How about 5 minutes? You've done it. The Isle of Awakening is finally filled with the power of creation. I'm as proud as punch, or Of course, a builder's work is never done. There's always something that needs doing, but it's good to stop now and then and appreciate your work. I'm on my laptop that can, not even run Twitch, and it's $1,300, and it's cool. Because it worked fine during the first 2 years of its life, and now it's unusable. Yay. Oh, no. You gotta, shut it down and then have only Twitch running, and that's it. Nothing else. Probably reformat it, in all honesty. That might help. But still, that's the one thing I hate about laptops, is that, they go obsolete very fast. Good luck. Yeah, I'm sorry. Laptop's going obsolete sucks. Of course, a builder's work is never done. There's always something that needs doing, but it's good to stop now and then and appreciate your work. And now's as good a time as any. The island is thriving. It's bubbling with building power. But there is one last thing it needs. A builder's banner. Follow me, I'll explain at the top. Ah, that's clever. Okay, so here's the thing. When I was on my second account, I asked my friend, who's really good at, pixel art. If she, like, because I was like, I struggle with the flag all the time. I don't know what to do. She's like, well, what are some things that you want? I'll help you build some stuff. So I gave her 2 ideas, and she made 2 flags for me. And, I used one of them for my second island, so I'm going to use the second one that she made me for this island. The island needs a builder's banner, a flag that marks it out as a paradise for builders the world over. And as our resident builder, it's up to you to decide on the design for its emblem. Just fill the square you see before you with colored blocks, and the design you've drawn will be transferred directly to the flag. Remember, a builder's banner is like any other flag. It tells people what the island stands for. And the more eye-catching it is, the better. Here, you'll need these. Use the color wheel to build blocks in whatever color you like, and plonk them down in this square section to draw your design. The north side will be the top. Your computer didn't type the D, and now I want to make everything slime puns. Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing on purpose when you said that's pretty good. Don't fret too much about making it perfect. You can always change it later. And if you're at a complete loss about what to draw, don't worry. I have an idea of my own. What do you say? Would you like to see a sample? No thanks. Got your own design in mind, have you? Then you go right ahead and draw it just as you see fit. But if you ever change your mind, let me know. I've got an absolutely smashing idea you can use. All right. I need a bunch of these. Oh, my phone fell asleep. And I need a few of these. And a few of these. I think that's the one. And I think it was this one. Oh, I need the other blue too. Or cyan. Alright. Oh, hello. I can't see that corner very well in the picture that I took of it, so... This would be kind of neat if you blueprinted it beforehand. Yeah, that would have been cool. Didn't think about that. Did not think about that. Four. Gotta concentrate. I think this goes all the way, almost all the way down. Goo printed. Goo printed. Alright, and then we have that. I'm gonna need more burgundy, probably. Okay. Yep. Knew it. Need more burgundy. 2. Hang on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. This one doesn't go there. We want green. Much concentration, many thinking. Yeah, that would be cool to have this as a sheet music. That would be very cool indeed. Honestly, I just think they should have put like every song in the game as a sheet music. That would have been ideal. No, it is not a radical flamingo in a flower field. I can see why you would say that though. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3. Meh. My picture cuts off like about here, I think. Yeah, like this is the last block I have in my picture, so I don't have this whole line of blocks here. Whoops. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Reshaping the skull thing I showed you really helped sell that it's a skull. I did not prank you. You said a flamingo. It's not a flamingo. 2, 3. It's not even, it's like smaller than a flamingo's head. The necklace yellow straight beaked short-legged baby flamingo. No. You need to learn your birds. And more purple. Oh, it's a hummingbird. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Ta-da! I think maybe. Let me see. I actually do have this corner. Oh, I see what I did. I messed up the corner a little bit. Yo, notification, go away. I need to see the picture. Right, let's see. Where did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that. That, I believe, is how it's supposed to be. Does it do that every time you finish? Holy. Alright, that's what I think. Ta-da! Hummingbird amongst flowers. This, hummingbirds are funny for me because back when I was first on the internet, I was the hyper house cleaning hummingbird of doom. So yeah. Hello, Lazy Cat Needs Coffee. Welcome, welcome. This was actually designed by my friend Spiffy. a while ago, she designed 2 flags for me to choose from for my second game. And she designed this hummingbird and an aster flower. And because my second builder was named Aster, I went with the flower for that game. So then when I was like, I need an emblem for this third game, I was like, oh, you know what? I have one that Spiffy made. I'll just use that one. So here we go. Hummingbird. Ho, ho, ho. I see you finished designing the emblem for your Builders banner. Not bad. Not bad at all. Are you happy to put this on your flag? We're supposed to say no, but... Oh, well, there's always room for improvement, I suppose. When you're happy with your design and want to put it on your Builders banner, just come back here and let me know. Sure, now we're ready. Ho, ho, ho. Good to hear. Then let's transfer it to the banner and create a new national flag for your Builders Kingdom. The banner of Aura. Appropriately a hummingbird. Ho, ho, ho. Excellent work, Aura. Your design looks terrific. All that's left is to plant that banner in a place where everyone can see it. Once you do that, your kingdom will be well and truly complete. I know the perfect place. I'll see you there. Whee! The Isle of Awakening becomes the Kingdom of Aura. Just what I always needed, my own kingdom. Alright, game's done. That's all there is to it. Alright, actually I want to stick one of these blocks. That way we can see it when somebody comes to make fun of it. If you choose to continue, you will temporarily be unable to engage in online play, travel to other islands, or exchange mini-medals. Dun dun dun. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Great work, my girl. The banner of Aura looks absolutely fantastic. And now all the preparations are finally in order. Wow, where in the world did you get that flag from? It's incredible. It's filling me with building power. I feel more builderly than I've ever felt before. It is impressive indeed. I take it this is to symbolize the island attaining the pinnacle of building prowess. I think it's well smart. It suits Aura's island perfectly. No, wait, it ain't just Aura's island no more. It belongs to all of us. Just when I thought I had almost had my fill of building, you go and stoke the fires of creation that burned within us into a blazing inferno. There's no denying it, Aura. You're the best builder in the whole wide world. What's going on? Who turned out the lights? Malroth, what's happened to you? He's all playboy and glowy. Aura, when did you build that flag? Malroth, are you alright? Aura, please, I need you to... Malroth? slain by the scions of Erdrick. Scions? Scions. I always mess that one up. The high priest Hargon offers up his soul that almighty Malroth might be reborn. Ever since that moment, I have lain dormant within him, biding my time. I have watched over his every move, and the builders too. This world of nothingness is now filled with the power of creation. The stage is finally set. Almighty Malroth's awakening is at hand. I love his laugh. It's so awful. None can escape their fate. Neither men nor monsters, nor even gods. The Master of Destruction will bring an end to all. You're Hargon. Hargon? But isn't he supposed to be dead? Yes, in the real world I am dead, but in this illusory world of my own making, I am very much alive. What do you mean? I mean exactly what I say. This world is nothing more than an illusion, an unreal realm in which I sealed away Malroth's soul after the scions succeeded in slaying him. But now his reawakening is at hand. He is ready to be reborn once more as the Master of Destruction. Can it really be true? Our world, our lives, all an illusion? Indeed, I originally created this world of illusion to vex and befuddle the scions of Erdrick. No blade of grass, nor pinch of soil, nor any pathetic human, yourselves included, truly exists. Everything you see is but a figment of my imagination. Blem and Eck, this can't be true. Though this dream should have died with me, it has persisted long after my demise, longer than I even thought than I ever thought possible. I always thought it was strange that the children of Hargon were still so powerful here. They should have fallen apart after their leader died, but in this world he never really did. Alas, in the real world, I was not so fortunate. The detestable heroes escaped my illusion and proceeded to murder me, and then Malroth in cold blood. Man, don't do bad things. Do bad things. Bad things happen back to you. But here my spirit survives, as does the Lord and Master of Destruction himself. And so it seems, does the power of creation, worthless though it may be. You call this the kingdom of Aura? Pah! It is nothing more than a kingdom of lies. And I suppose this is your nation's flag, Never has a more hideous sight assaulted my eyes. Mwahaha! Behold, builder, your fantasies of rallying allies to your side and saving the world are simply that, fantasies. I have had enough of this. Give Malroth back, you beastly bully. What do you plan on doing with him anyways? Look at her, she's so cute. She's just this little girl, and she's like yelling at Hargon, like the ultimate evil and she knows about because she's from the real world. And she's just so stubborn and yelling at him. God, Lulu's great. Malroth? That's almighty Malroth, Lord and Master of Destruction, to you, ungracious worms. Eek, gotta save us. Take this, you rotter. Haha! So this is what became of the ancient builder. Reduced to manipulating humans to achieve your ends. Be gone! No! Hear me, pathetic wretches. Grovel before your creator, cower before me, and be spared my wrath. Oh, a Malhalla in the distance. It is time. When Almighty Malroth awakens, he shall tear this illusion to pieces and return to the real world to bring about its glorious destruction. Come, Malroth, let us away. Be reborn as the mighty master of destruction once again and bring ruin to the world. It is your destiny. What are we going to do, Aura? What are we going to do? Poor Malroth and the poor hairy hermit, too. All right, Lulu, keep your air on. It ain't like you to get your knickers in a knot like this. Back in Moonbrook, I heard tell that this world was naught but a lie, a mere illusion. I knew not what to make of those words at the time. But if it's true, then what are we? Were we all just dreamed up by Hargon? I don't know about that. I don't reckon I'm an illusion, but that's just what an illusion would think. Blimmin' heck, maybe it is true. Loath though I am to admit it, we have no way of proving our reality is truly real or if it is merely a dream. Yeah, and so what? You can save your philosophism for later. That good-for-nothing Burke nabbed Malroth. We've got to get him back. But if it is true what Hargon said, and Malroth really is the master of destruction, then... Who cares if he is? I don't care if we're all dreams or illusions or any nonsense either. I'm not going to let that rotter get away with this. He barges onto our island, scares the living daylights out of us, makes fun of Aura's flag, and does unspeakable things to Malroth and the hairy hermit. Well, if that horrible, creepy villain thinks we're going to take this lying down, he's got another thing coming. Now, Aura, go get him. What's that? There's something there, where the hairy hermit always used to stand. Aura obtains a builder's soul. What was it, Aura? It looked awfully shiny. Perhaps the hairy hermit left it here for us. Perhaps it can help us in some way. But no matter how shiny it is, I don't know how it could help us find Malroth, let alone rescue him and bring him home. What in the world? I can feel the same evil energy emanating from that vortex as when Hargon was here. It must be a portal to wherever he took Malroth. You know what that means, Aura. You'll have to dive in there, defeat Hargon, and bring Malroth back. You're the only one who can do it. Poor Malroth. It must have been so hard for him. None of us realized the weight he was secretly struggling with. He always tried to be the strong one, the one we could all rely on. But when things got to be too much for him, he had nobody to turn to for help. I saw how much he was suffering, but there was nothing I could do for him. What about you, Aura? Surely you don't want to leave it like this. There's still time to make up with him. There's still a chance to save your friend. So what do you say, Aura? Will you save Malroth? I have to say no, don't I? Now's not the time for jokes, Aura. I don't want to get cross with you. So what do you say, Aura? Will you save Malroth? Yes. I knew you'd agree. You're just not the type to abandon her friend in his hour of need. Oh, Aura. Well, it looks like your friends have something to say to you, Aura. Be sure to talk to them before you head off. Alrighty. Do you think it's true what Hargon said about us being illusions? And what of that business with Malhalla being the master of destruction? If that were true, it'd make you best mates with a god. Wouldn't that be something? Course, same applies to all of us too. We're all is friends, every blimmin' one of us. And I ain't got a problem with that. I'm happy to be the master of destruction's mate. You can tell him that from me, Aura. Listen, my girl, there is nothing to be gained from fretting over what might become of us. What's important now is that you find Malhalla and bring him back safely. And make Hargon regret kidnapping him while you're at it. Good luck, Aura. We're all counting on you. Whatever horrible monsters might stand in your way, I know that everything you've done for us, all those memories and all that experience, will help you pull through. And I'm not just talking about the day tree. The others told me about Goldie Rocks and the Kazapple Cannon, too. If you can do all that, you can do anything. Just remember that we'll all be right here cheering you on and waiting for you both to come back safely. You heading off then, Aura? To be honest, all that talk about illusions and awakening just went right over me head. But if there's one thing I do know, it's that look in your eye right now. There ain't nothing anyone here can do to stop you diving into that portal after Malhalla. All that guff about Argon and his imagination don't even come into it. You just want to save your mate, right? Too right she does. You can't pull the wool over our eyes, or we know you like the backs of our biceps. After all, we're the dream team, innit? And that means Malhalla too. Nothing's ever gonna tear us apart, not even some mad bat-eared Burke. Still, I don't like the look of this sky one bit. What if Argon's right? What if the world really is gonna fade away? We might not have long left. But whatever happens, we're gonna be here when you get back. I swear on me dad's life. Take care out there, won't you? And bring Malhalla back. You are going then. It pains me to admit it, but I fear that Hargon's claim that the world is a lie is no mere fabrication. My time on Moonbrook made me suspect as much myself. Indeed, after our experience in Malhalla Castle, it is difficult to deny. The view looking out over Renderak is proof alone. I feel responsible, Aura, for what happened between you and Malhalla. I drove a wedge between you. I cannot stand to see things end like this. It simply won't do. Please find Malhalla and bring him back safely. Malhalla, the master of destruction. Verily, back in Moonbrook, he fought like a man possessed, like a beast, like the incarnation of destruction itself. And yet he had a kind heart. I am sure that this will never change, whatever may befall him. I very much wish to dive into that portal with you, Aura. But from the moment Hargon appeared before us, I have felt ill at ease in my own skin. Mayhap we have already begun to fade away. It shames me to have to rely on you to the very end, but it is for you and you alone to lay Hargon low and save your friend, and I know you shall succeed. Only birds sneaking in. You've spoken with everyone, then. I don't know what's waiting for you on the other side of that portal. I don't even know for certain if you'll make it back in one piece. And chances are you won't be able to take much in the way of materials with you. But you're still going to go, aren't you, Aura? Your mind's made up. Just make sure you're prepared before you take the plunge. Once you're ready, all that's left to do is step up to the portal and jump in. I'm gonna have to break this. No, you're fine. I don't hear anything, but I have my headset on. And no one has said anything. Alright. Put that there. Okay. That there. I don't know if this will work, but we're worth a shot. I just gotta get the timing right. No, I'm too slow. This is it then, Aura. Now you haven't forgotten the builder's soul that the hairy hermit left behind, have you? And you've equipped with the best weapons and tools you can make? Are you absolutely sure that you're ready to leave? Sorry, Aura, but I think you're forgetting something. Alright. I don't know if there's enough time to do that. Oh, I don't have the best weapon either. I guess we'll take the fire sword. That might work, right? Alright, let's try that again. The thingy's still open, so it might have worked. I guess we'll see what happens. Trophy earned, a step ahead. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen. Or if I, like, broke my game. That would be bad. You are tainted. Unworthy. Pitiful. But you may yet be saved. I proffer you a chance to break free from those constraints. Merely step forth from the darkness. Come to me, my child. Where am I? I don't remember anything. Oh, mighty Malhalla, Lord and Master of Destruction, I see you have become quite attached to that form, hopelessly weak though it may be. Perhaps a few sacrificial lambs will allow you to see the truth. What's happening to me? Yes, more. Give me more. Hello, Atrico. How's it going? That voice. Ugh, what's going on? Mwahaha, as you wish. I'm doing alright. Head into Malhalla. Tried to dupe the builder's soul. Well, we won't find out if it worked until after Malhalla, which is a long way away, so. Ugh, my head. I feel dizzy. Something's not right. Ah! Yes, I can feel it. I need more. More! What's happening to me? I'm fading away. Fading away? Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. You must do away with that pathetic shell so that you may return to your true form. Ha 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 ha. Mwahahaha. Huh? Where did all these bodies come from? Lulu? Rosie? Anessa? Who did this to you? Has it not dawned on you yet? You killed them, Malroth. You! Nothing whets the appetite more than a few freshly sacrificed souls. Would you not agree? I killed them? No, you liar! I would never, never! Oh, but you did. Pity them not. The fools are more useful in death than they ever were in life. They died so that you may be reborn. It is an honor barely comprehensible to such base creatures as they. You tricked me. I'll make you pay for this with your life. Aura, how did you... No, I never meant to. This can't be happening. Yes, it is exactly as I have envisioned. Your mind has been cleansed of all the repugnant memories that it has accumulated. Now, Malroth, arise once more as our Lord and Master of Destruction. Arise! Aura! Aura, please. Help me. Help! Help! Somebody save me before I goo myself! Well, I still have the soul in my bag, so at least there's that. Yeah, I forgot. Yes, the song is great. I'm on the lookout for a chunky chert. Because this is one of the few places in the game that you can get it. Is that chunky? Oh no, it's not. Okay, you know what? Actually, my heart has been in my throat this whole time because I was like, you know what? I forgot to back up my game before I did this, and if it didn't work, like if I didn't have the soul with me, that's like everything is gone right there. And I've just been like reading all the lines like, okay, I really hope that that didn't happen. And then it didn't happen, so there's that. That's good. We're all good. Actually, no, I'm gonna save the game now. So that's why when I like zoned in, I'm like, okay, I still have to build a soul, thank goodness. But we'll see, we'll see if, we won't know if it actually worked or not, until I get back from Malhalla. Worth a shot, I say. You came and rescued me, thanks! Wait, are you a Gooman? What are you doing here? You're searching for your friend? Are they a Gooman like you? I'd love to help, but I can't say I've glimpsed any other Goomans around here. Sorry. Wow! Looks like we don't have time to chew the splat. We've been spotted. We'll be squashed if we stay here much longer. This is supposed to be the promised land. Oh, but pardon me for blobbering on. Come on, let's bounce. Luckily, I'm pretty good at that. Oi, what are you two doing up there? Don't you realize the danger you're in? Get down here this instant. Come on, move your bones. Wait a sec, you're a human. What's a fleshy fiend like you doing here? State your business. What did you say? You're a builder? You've not come to launch an attack on Hargon's unholy realm, have you? Sorry, but the rules say no builders allowed in the Promised Land. Now stay still, I disconnect your head bone from your neck bone. We don't have time for that. We'll all be squashed, squished, and squished before you have a chance to disconnect anything from anything else. Maybe you're right. In that case, we'd better evacuate to a spot where I can do the job safely. And I know just the place. Follow me. How about I break some of this stuff first? I was like, oh, wood, I'm gonna need that. And then I realized I have infinite. I don't need it at all. Where's all the chunky chert? Want to buy a chunky chert. Hello, our friend's back again. Watch out for that thing. It's armed and dangerous. It is an arm. Highest order hoarder. Nice. I just tried to use the binoculars, guys. Ah, come on. I want to just do the jump trick. Ah, it doesn't let you glide and not long enough to do that. Gotta get more food. Gotta get more food. Lots and lots of food. I do remember Malhalla is more like a resources race than anything else, so... Well, we have nothing else to do. Pressing to do. I'll just gather some resources. Ooh, I don't remember those guys. Shadow versions of these. Stones. Do these... Can you break these without the... Nope. They're just stones. Whoops. The music in this game is so good. All right. Hello, cat. What can I do for you? All the new stuff. Yeah, there was a bunch of really good music in the first Dragon Quest Builders game. I still think Never Ending Journey is my favorite though. Look, look, look! Who's trapped in that hole? Somebody help! Help, help! I can't escape! There's no way out! What a plonker. He must have fallen in and got all flustered. Oh well, there's nothing we can do for him now. You want to save him? Are you completely doolally? You do realize that's a monster, don't you? The natural nemesis of a human like you? You're a weird one, alright. Help, help, how do I escape? I don't want to die in this thinking hole. Get a grip, will you? What are those wings for? You can just fly out. Huh? Oh yeah, so I can. Thanks for pointing that out. I was in a bit of a tizzy just then. Don't thank me. Thank this monster-loving freak. I'd have left you down there, but this numbskull insisted on helping. Humans are an odd bunch. Anyway, I'm leading these two to a safe place. You might as well take along. Don't want you falling in any more holes, do we? Yeah. Oh, hello. Fur. Nice. I bet they're like, come on, Builder, you're so slow. Does it always take you this long to get anywhere? I'm just like, doop-a-doo, destroying everything. Rawr. So many of these right at the start. And you're like struggling to find them the rest of the time. Until you get the creepy conservatory. Huh. Okay. I was like, why is that plant protected? That seems weird. That's the place just up ahead. We'll be out of harm's way in there. Come on. Ooh. Chunky chirp. So, like, if anyone is late and wondering what the heck I'm up to, Chunky Chert can only be found on the Isle of Awakening and Malhalla. And I actually like building with Chert a lot. So, on my one build, I didn't realize that it could only be found. So, like, I have been buying it by the bucket loads with, like, hearts with gratitude. And it's so expensive. I'm building a whole mountain range with it. And it's so expensive to just have to buy it. So I was like, you know what? Next time I go to Malhalla, I'm just destroying everything. It's all there to be destroyed anyways. It's just like the very first time I came here, I was like, must not destroy anything. Like I do with like almost all my gameplays. Like the first time I was in Furrow Field, I like tried to destroy as little as possible to preserve the environment in the world. But if I had known that you would never come back to Malhalla, I probably would have destroyed it a lot more the first time around. I forgot there's like actually night in this place. It's so weird because there's like no light source, but it still gets dark. If anyone wants this lovely arm raid shelter, whatever, I have it on my test island that you can blueprint it. Thanks to Lilasaur, I blueprinted it on my second account, but then forgot to blueprint it before, so I missed the front entrance, and then Lilasaur on one of his playthroughs blueprinted it for me so that I was able to get the whole thing. So if you want it, it's on my test island. And if it's not uploaded with the entrance, it's just the back part of it, let me know and I will upload it with the entrance. I just remember thinking this place was really cool when I came here the first time. And then when it got destroyed, I was like, aw, that place was cool. Why did we destroy it? Okay, I have over 100. I didn't even realize. That's probably good, right? Sorry guys, I know that this is all going to get destroyed, so I'm just going to beat them to it and steal the materials. Phew, I thought I was finished for sure. Though, so this is the place? I've never seen anything quite like it. Looks like an old gunk yard with all these broken bits and blobs lying around. Yo, cat, what are you doing? That's not for you. That's not for you, buddy. That's not for you. Or was it? I'm Erisblottle. Thanks for rescuing me before. I just got to Malhalla, and I still have the builder soul. Even though I tried to dupe it, I won't find out till after Malhalla. But yeah, I'm hoping it worked. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. And I'm Grenville. If you hadn't saved me from that hole, I'd probably still be stuck there. The name's Griswold, Sergeant Griswold to you. Now we've got all the introductions out of the way, it's time to get down to business. Seeing as we're all safe and sound, I can finally get around to severing your skull from your shoulders. The Builder's Bell, yeah. So if I duped the Builder's Soul, then I technically should be able to recreate the Builder's Soul, or the Builder's Bell. And then I can dupe the Builder's Bell for everywhere. Yay! Wait, Griswold. She came here to find her friend, not to squish us. Let's hear her out. Your friend's called Malroth? Have I seen him? I can't say I know anyone who goes by that name. All right, I won't kill you. I couldn't live with myself if I killed someone who was only trying to save her buddy. I'll kill you after you've saved him instead. It's only fair. Oh, and just so you know, this place is bone dry when it comes to materials. Your building trickery won't fly here, so don't try anything funny. Leave her alone, Griswold. There's a much greater threat we should be worrying about. Those enormous arms, and what about those shadowy monsters? I've been sensing an incredible destructive power in the air recently. Call it a feeling in my bones, but I reckon there might be a connection with what's going on now. What's that? Before we start getting into what's going on around here, you want to know where here is? Well, let me tell you. This planet is nothing more than a tiny blob of gloop, floating in a sea of nothingness. The unholy promised land reserved for the children of Hargoon's monster minions. High Priest Hargoon says we're to wait here until salvation comes. But if things continue like they are, we'll be splattered before that slime ever arrives. Try not to get so upset, Erisblottle. I think I've just realized something very important. He's hungry. I always felt like there should be some sort of chest hidden behind that big block, those blocks there. Sorry guys, I gotta loot the room. The story can wait. Alright. Lots of shinies here. In all the confusion, I forgot how hungry I was. Can you make me something to eat, Aura? That's the oh so important thing you realize? Oh, throw me a bone. And why are you asking favors from a builder? She's supposed to be the enemy. You wouldn't know the first thing about food. You don't even have a stomach. If I'm going to die, then I must have a last meal. Or if you could find some vile vines and stick them on a bonfire for a bit, I'm sure it'll make for an appetizing snack. Outside, there are the squirming plants that look like tentacles. Once you've got some, just cook them on a bonfire for a bit. I want to see what scrummy dish you can turn them into. I'm starving. That looks yummy. Who'd have guessed you could rustle up a plate of delicious tantagalatel from some vile vines? I can't wait to get stuck in. May I? Nope. Hey, you really shouldn't get people's hopes up like that. It's mean. Well, if you see it in your hearts to help a poor starving gremlin, I'll be waiting just here for a portion of that scrumptious tentagalatel. Yeah, you can have it. Yay, thanks! Given what you had to work with, I'm impressed you managed to make such a mouth-watering meal. This stuff stinks to high heaven, and it tastes so bitter. It's absolutely delicious. You should really try some, Aura. You won't be disappointed. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Warning, building activity detected. Warning, building activity detected. Bleep, bleep, bloop. Wow! Did you hear that noise? What's going to happen to us? You heard that noise, right, Aura? I can't stop wibbling with fear. I'm sure it came from somewhere in this room. It put my mind at ooze. If you could help me find out what made it. There's no response. It's just a pile of scrap metal. It's not making any noise. Let's keep going and check somewhere else. Oh, I can't hit it yet. There's no response. It's just a pile of scrap metal. Looks like this robot's not gunctioning anymore. The sound must have come from somewhere else. There's no response. It's just a pile of scrap metal. Nothing to hear here. Let's go and check elsewhere. Bleep, bleep. Life signs detected. Execute reboot program. No. Reboot canceled. Commencing system shutdown. Bloop. Yes. Bleep, bleep. Reboot program initiated. Accessing data cache. Please wait. Bleep, bleep. Reboot program failed. Insufficient power remaining. Please recharge fuel cells and try again. Bloop. Well, that's easier said than done. I mean, where are we going to get the energy to recharge him from? I love that little noise that she makes. The ee gets me every time. So you connect the pipes and transfer the energy from the broken killing machines into the working one? You're a genius. And if it's pipes you're after, this room's got plenty. There's only one way to find out if this is going to work. Let's give it a splot. Ooh, food. The tentacle, whatever, tentacle stuff cooks pretty quickly. Yay. I love how this is not considered part of the cave. And the music starts. Alrighty, let's do this. Power source detected. Commencing energy transfer. Power systems fully operational. Initializing reboot program. Bleep bleep. Robot reboot successful. Bleep boop. Greetings. Assault Android number 04H at your service. You can call me Noah. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for mending the robot aura. You builders really are glupendous. Estimating time spent offline. Computation failed. What happened here? High turbulence detected in aura field. Searching memory banks. Possible memory found. Has doomsday come already? What's up with this rust bucket? Sounds to me like his circuits are fried. Zzz, bleep bleep. Rudeness detected. I would merely like to refresh my databanks with the latest available information. Please tell me what happened here. Databanks updated. Malhalla under attack from giant arms and shadow monsters. It is, as my calculations predicted, doomsday has come. You keep blobbering on about this Goomsday, but what does that even mean? Doomsday is the day we are doomed to die, the day everything returns to nothing, the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. The destruction is already at an advanced stage. This facility may not be safe for much longer. The giant arms will be searching for any remaining life forms. They will destroy this place and exterminate us all. Eep! They found us! Wibble wobble. The shadow fiends won't be far behind. We've got our backbones to the wall here. We'll have to fight our way out. I want to destroy some more stuff first. Give me a moment. Before they come and destroy it. Nothing left. I just realized I missed. Actually, I should just do this. Do this, that's faster. These. All the stuff I steal from here I don't have to make later. Enough. Oops. Oh well. Alrighty, let's do it. realize I need more food. Time to fight. Hello, Titus. I saw you join a while ago, but... Or cook. I'm starving. Too much running around in Malhalla when I first arrived. Just a little snack. Ah, I see. Is that Team Fortress? I don't know what TFT is. Alright, let's do it. Looks like that Arms brought an army of shadow fiends along. We'll have to break through their lines and make our escape. It's the only way out. Well, Builder, are you ready to fight to save your skin and my bones? Nah. Well, hurry up and get ready, will you? We'll need all the bodies we can for this battle. Team flight tactics? Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Strategy game like Hearthstone Battlegrounds that hurts my head. Oh, wait, is that like the League of Legends one that I saw you playing the other day? Or like a while back, and I was like, you're playing League of Legends? And then you explained it to me. I forgot the name if it is. Yeah. See, I remembered the League of Legends part, but not the team fight tactics part. I hope you mean that, Aura. I won't pretend to understand what's going on around here, but one thing's for sure, I'm not giving up without fight. Here, take this. It's half eaten, but I'm sure I didn't slobber on it too much. Scoff it if you get hurt. It'll make you feel better. Nice. Oops, I didn't read that. Man, I did not bring the fire sword the first 2 times I came to this place, and things took a lot more hits to go down. Fire sword's a good choice. Yeah, I don't remember what I brought. I just remember it was like the bare necessity. Hey, I leveled up. 32. I don't remember reaching 31. Enemies exterminated. It feels good to give my ball bearings a spin after so long. Hey, you may be a bony little human builder, but you fight like a monster. Are you really that intent on finding your buddy? By the way, Griswold, where's this new safe place that you said we could make our getaway to? The Haven of Hargon, it's called, an unholy hovel of hatred high atop a hill with the workshop destroyed. There's nowhere safer for miles around. Stupendous idea. That's where Helen will be. An pious priest like her will know what to do. Well then, shouldn't we get gooing? Slime is of the essence. You're coming along too, aren't you, Aura? Eh? You came to look for your friend, not hide away in some haven? But you'll be mashed to mush if you stay here. Bleep, bloop, calculating Aura survival odds. Warning, warning, extremely low chance of survival. Abort mission, repeat, abort mission. Hang on, guys, hold that thought. I saw some more stuff I need to steal. You try. Oh no, how is that playing in German? That's funny. You really won't come with us, Laura, but you'll die for certain if you stay here. Leave her. She's made up her mind. Besides, humans and monsters are mortal enemies. Trust me, it's better if we go our separate ways. That's how I feel about French half the time, even though I know a lot more than I give myself credit for. Come on, Aura. When we get to the Haven of Hargon, we can ask Helen if she knows anything about your buddy. She's bound to have heard something. She's one of wisest priestesses of children of Hargon. The children of Hargon have got. Oh, they forgot the. She's one of the wisest priestesses. That's why that sentence confused me. Grenville's spot on, Aura. It can't hurt to ask. Besides, I don't want us to say goodbye yet. No. Don't be like that. Come on. We'll all goo together. What do you say? Fine. Gooey! The first thing we'll do when we get there is ask about your friend. Helen is really clued up on all the comings and gooings around here. Alright then, I suppose you can come with us. Just stick close and follow me. Actually, before you do that... What in the world is that? It's sucking everything in. Bleep, bleep. Data analysis in progress. Warning, warning. Super high density gravitational globule detected. Do not make contact. There's no telling what might happen if that thing slurps us up. Does that mean we can't go any further? We're going to have to risk it. There's no other way through. Just watch where you're walking and don't go any closer to that thing than you have to. They say as they stop you from walking so you get pulled in. Whoa, did I just lose? I feel like the robot Noah just got sucked into that thing. What the hell? Come on, you lazy bones, try to keep up. Danger, danger, warning, warning. There we go. He's back. Look out! The enormous arm's back. This is going to smart. Griswold! Oof, that arm really packs a wallop. I don't know if I can walk. You go on ahead. I'll only slow you down. Don't worry about me. I'm undead. They can't kill me twice. Now get going. Don't worry. I appreciate it, Willow. Eh? You'll never leave a man behind? Pah! You're talking crazy again. I don't want to leave you either, Griswold. Besides, I think I know the way from here. As long as we take it nice and slowly, you can make it. Follow me, everyone. Oh. Bleeding Nora, my leg smarts. You okay, Griswold? Sorry guys, just destroying things as we go. Griswold, are you still with us? Good. The Haven of Hargon is just up this way. All we have to do is climb up. Warning, path terminates ahead. Progress impeded. How are we going to get across? I wonder if you can like... Oops. Like if it'll let you tunnel. Or if you have to cross there. Because you could technically tunnel. No, it wants you to build. You made a bridge! That's super duper! The Haven of Hargoon awaits! Huh, yet again, you and your building skills saved the day. Maybe you builders aren't so bad after all. Come on, Griswold, stop standing around. The Haven of Hargon isn't far now. Eep, the arm's back to squash us again. Watch out! No, Griswold! No, I am not putting a finger in my mouth to do a lisp. I'm just sticking my tongue on my teeth. On the front of my teeth. Like when you do a for the or this. But I do it for all the S's. He's gone and he's never coming back. Oh, Griswold. He has left us to return to the great server in the cloud. May his data live long in our memory. Now we must proceed to the Haven of Hargoon. I'm sorry it had to end like this, Griswold. Say apple with your tongue sticking out? Apple. I don't get it, but okay. I don't get it. I don't understand what you were trying to do. Oh. But I can say it with, I can say apple with my tongue sticking out. Kindergarteners. Is this the haven of Hargan? But the place is in ruins. Life form detected. Could that be Helen? Further information required. Who dares disturb my prayer? Know you not the name of Helen the Horrible? Oh, what do I say? Do I say yes or no? Nay, you say? Well then, allow me to introduce myself. I am Helen, one of the 3 cardinals of the children of Hargon. Is there something you require of me? Speak up. Oh, Gurit and glorious Helen, please save us. Everything is being squished and squashed, and we don't have anywhere else to go. Save you, but my child, why ever would I need to do that? The destruction will be your salvation. Rejoice, my children, for doomsday is here at last. The end of all things will soon be upon us. This world will be destroyed, the children of Hargon with it, and all the unholy hand of the Lord and Master of Destruction. No, that's not right. It's not everything it's not everything that gets globulated, is it? Obliterated. That's a hard word to say. I mean, I knew that the Master of Destruction was going to reawaken, but he's only supposed to wipe out the old world, isn't he? Not everything. The Master shall leave no stone unturned in his quest for destruction, and then all of those stones shall be destroyed. There is no escape. We can struggle all we like, but it won't make a difference. Maybe it'd be easier if we just gave up the ghost. I can't believe you're saying that. You've forgotten about Aura, our resident builder. If anyone can get us out of this squeeze, she can. What? Did you say this girl is a builder? If this is true, then you are the nemesis of our Lord and Master. I should sacrifice you upon this altar here and now. No, Helen, if Doomsday is going to finish us all up anyways, then won't you let us look after Aura until it's time to say goodbye? We promise she'll be good. No stones left unturned, meaning he would turn over all the stones, destroy what's underneath them, and then destroy the stone. I'm not going to finish Malhalla today, and I'm so sad. It is a saying, yeah. Come on, Aura, let's have a look around and see if there's anything oozeful that might get us out of this sticky situation. What have you found there? I've never seen a table like that before. Very curious. Ah, yes, that old thing. It has been sat there for as long as I can remember. When the Master of Destruction bestowed his righteous ruination upon our haven, I thought he would lay waste to that worthless table too. But as his almighty arm was poised to strike, it hesitated, or so it seemed. Perhaps I was imagining things. Anyway, as you can see, the table remains unscathed. Huh? What's that leaning against it? It's glowing. What is that, Aura? Some kind of club? And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Aura. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me. What's this? Did you make me a new weapon? Ha ha ha, thanks, I love it. I'll use this one from now on, but I'll keep hold of the oaken club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. Are you alright, Aura? Does that club mean anything to you? More importantly, why is it glowing? Maybe if you picked it up. Aura obtains Malroth's club. That sludge is the same one you made for this friend of yours? That sludgel is the same one you made for this friend of yours? It belongs to your friend. I very much doubt that. Explain yourself. You came here in search of Malroth? What trickery is this, Builder? How could you possibly know that name? Malroth, is he your friend too, Helen? That would be coincidence. Only the upper echelons of the children of Hargon are supposed to know his name. How could a human like you possibly have heard it? Do not try to deceive me, urchin. It is unfathomable to think that the Master of Destruction would ever befriend one such as you. Or are you really friends with the Master of Destruction? I'll be flabbergasted if you are. Oh, what do I say? Yes or no? No. I'm not sure I can take that answer seriously. How else would you know his name? Come on, tell me the truth. I know, but sometimes I worry what the answer will do. Not that I should be worried. This game is quite linear. Come on, tell me the truth. Or are you really friends with the Master of Destruction? I'll be flabbergasted if you are. Yes. No way, a gooman like you, friends with the Master? Can you introduce us? Don't be so gullible, Aristotle. Of course they're not friends. Listen here, or you shouldn't play with silly jokes on impressionable young slime. Griswold's dead, the haven of Hargon is in ruins, the future is bleak as it's ever been, and all you want to do is cause mischief. Don't listen to him, Aura. I believe you. I know you wouldn't go around spreading lies. You're a builder, right? Isn't that something you can Isn't there something you can slop together that might stop everyone being so grumpy? Bleep bleep does not compute. Now, how will she make anything without materials? This place is barren. Ah, I know. Maybe you can ooze this. Aura obtains a splat of oil. It's a bit of me. If it helps you to save us from Goomsday, I'd give you all the oil in my blobby blotty. Bzz, error, overflow, detected in selflessness sensors. Recalculating. Grumpiness reduction plan determined. Maybe if this place was a little brighter, it might help to defrag everyone's mood. Sounds like a grand idea to me. There are 4 sconces in the Haven's ruins that oozed to burn brightly, but they've all been blown out. If only we had a way to relight them. Oh, you could make a notice board. That's funny. Gooey. This is superb, Aura. You relit all the sconces. Huh? Stupendous! The whole area around the Haven is lit up now. Now everybody's bound to start feeling sunnier. What is the meaning of this, Builder? Such behavior is forbidden in the Promised Land. For a human, worse, a builder, to kindle the beautiful blue flame of the monsters, this will not do. I agreed to spare you before, but maybe we would all be better off if I were to extinguish your life before doomsday comes. Wait just a second. Aura, now things are a bit brighter here. I can see the light again. In more ways than one. Perhaps our outlook isn't as bleak as I feared. So the builder's tricks have poisoned your mind too. Very well, I will let nature run its course. Oh, sorry, cat. I will let nature run its course, but do not be surprised if the master seeks to punish you. Thanks, Aura. The ground where the Haven oozed to stand is looking much brighter now. I even think it's lifted everyone's spirits a little. I know I accused you of telling fibs before. But I'm starting to believe that you really might be friends with the Master of Destruction. Locating your friend is a high priority task, but it is not our only priority. To survive Doomsday, we will need your building skills. Chances of survival without Aura's help, 0. Chances of survival with Aura's help, slightly more than 0. Sinister sconce. When the Master of Destruction is rebooted, Doomsday will follow soon after. However, I am not ready for the plug to be pulled on my life. However, there is a way we may be able to survive the destruction. I am talking about an arm raid shelter. If we could protect our circuits in a robust shelter, when Doomsday comes, we might just be able to live through the obliteration. Bzz. You do not have time to construct a shelter. You need to find your friend. Well, that is your prerogative. However, I calculate that a shelter would be of benefit to you too, Aura. Please hear me out. Many scared monsters are out there waiting for Doomsday to arrive. If they knew there was a shelter to protect them from destruction, they would seek refuge there. Perhaps some of them have information on your friend's coordinates. I calculate that this is the most efficient way to gather a comprehensive data set. I understand where you're coming from, Noah. But don't you think it should be for Aura to decide what's best to build? Indeed, do not place your trust in this sinful builder. She cannot save us. Our salvation will come in the form of complete and utter destruction. Bzz, be quiet. I am not ready to power down. There is plenty of energy left in my fuel cells. I refuse to let it go to waste. Please, Aura, will you construct a safe shelter and rescue Malhalla's monsters? Nope. Bzz, error detected in vocal recognition software. Reinitiating question protocol. Alright, fine. Pleasure indicators activated. Thank you, Aura. You have made an obsolete robot very happy. You must begin work on the shelter immediately. Doomsday is fast approaching. Arm raid shelter. Bleep, bleep. Did you generate this blueprint, or it will be an excellent refuge for the monsters when it is complete? You're a genius. Who would have thought to upgrade the remains of the haven into a slooper shelter for our monster mates? You would desecrate the unholy haven of Hargon? The Master of Destruction raised it with his own hand. Drawing a blueprint is all well and good, but how are you going to build it? We don't have any materials. Critical problem detected. No matter how much we squeeze Aristotle, he will never secrete any blocks. You seek to defile the haven of Hargon with your brutish blocks. Yes, a blueprint. You seek to defile the haven of Hargon with your brutish blocks. Do not think for one moment that I shall aid you in this sinful scheme, builder. Oh, that's right. I nearly forgot. Helen is one of the wisest priestesses in the Children of Hargon. If anyone knows where we can find the materials to build the blueprint, it's her. You are even more of an imbecile than you look. Even if I did know, why would I reveal such dangerous information to a builder and her traitorous lackeys, pray tell? You're just being selfish now. Aristotle nearly squeezed himself dry trying to get that oil before. I think you need to start pulling your weight. Initiating priestess persuasion protocol. Remember, Aura is the master's friend. If you mistreat her, there is a high probability you will face punishment. I refuse to believe that. It is inconceivable that this human could have formed a friendship with our master, isn't it? But if by some strange twist of fate she speaks the truth, very well, I shall cooperate for now. Set a course southwest of here. You will find the molted carapace of our master, shed as his power grew and his monstrous form changed. Bring back to me 5 terrible talons, 3 humongous horns, and 10 blocks of his scales. Succeed in this simple task, and I will tell you what I know. Did you hear that, Aura? She'll tell us how to make materials. Isn't that great? All we need to do is find the Master of Destruction, slimy old skin, and bring it back and bring her back a few bits and blobs. I'll go with you. A new destination has been added to your map. Look, it's another one of those gravitational globules. We'll be in deep goo-goo if that thing slurps us up. Let's look for another way around. And here's another one. If that thing swallows us up, we'll be sure to come to a sticky end. We can't go this way. Let's keep looking for a safe path. If we followed Helen's directions correctly, the Master Shed skin should be somewhere clues. Gooey, is that what she was talking about? Those pointy things look like horns to me. We should bounce up for a closer look. And what about those blocks? Do they look like scales to you, Aura? We'll have to go and check. I can't see any talons up there, though. Perhaps they'll be on the ground instead. Slime to goo in for a closer look. Let's grab all the scales, horns, and claws we need and take them back to Helen. Birdies, drop all the cool stuff. Hearing the slime's dialogue out loud is so much more obnoxiously great than reading it. I'm glad. Great. Whoa. Citadel wall. Citadel floor. Why did I all of a sudden learn all that? I already had some of this on hand. If you've grabbed everything Helen asked for, let's head back to the Haven. You can't warp here, and that magic cape of yours won't work either, so we'll have to go on foot. Nah, I'm gonna grab absolutely every last scrap I can, Erisplottle, so that we don't have to come back here. Despite what they say, the windbreaker does have some horizontal... It really does. That's why I keep using it, even though it's not supposed to work. Obsidian. Ah! They drop the weirdest things, like windows? Cotton I get, but windows? I don't think I need that many windows. Hey, look, an altar. What? I love grabbing as many scales here as possible since they're the best source of it. The shadows were busy destroying stuff and the moment was sentimental, so they kept it. Yeah. Oh, man. Whoa, you guys hit hard, man. Seriously, what's up with that? I'm really glad they gave you this bed. Yeah, seriously. It does feel like a reward, though. Because you're like, everything hits so hard and you feel like you do barely any damage. Although I feel like I'm doing better damage with this fire sword than with any sword I ever brought before. Gotta get all the scales possible. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spend 3 hours farming scales. But I do want a lot of scales. Scale farming is peak DQB2 gameplay. Of course it is. Although, scale farming means I can chat with people if people want to chat about something. Like, Trico joined and was like, imagine if you didn't keep the builder soul. I was like, don't worry, I had. And it's so annoying because I had thought about it when I first decided I was gonna try and see if I could dupe the builder soul. I was like, okay, I need to like back up my game, like right before I like go through the portal, just like save the game, back it up, and then that way if things go horribly wrong, I still have it. But nope, I forgot. In true ADHD fashion. I forgot my plans. You have nothing to complain about. Well. No, so I duped the Builder Soul. I put, like, my chest and my little dish or whatever. I stowed it in the chest, looked in the dish, went into the teleport, and as I was going through the teleport, the lid of the chest was still open. So, like, it was still, like, potentially for duping. And had I really messed up, I could have, like, potentially come through the portal without the Builder Soul. And that would have, like, my game would have been broken. There would have been no going back from that. Oops. And so I had totally planned on backing up my game so that if that were to happen, I would still have the game, like, backed up and I wouldn't lose everything. And so then, like, as soon as I did it, I was like, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I better still have the soul with me. And I did, so it was all good. No, because I think it replaces everything. I think it replaces absolutely everything. You do have things to complain about? Your brain is just too tired from doing German to focus on anything else? It's only hilarious because it didn't actually happen. But I hope anyone who wants to try this in the future learns from me and backs up their save before they try. Yep. You are stuck here. That's why, like, you have to back it up to, like, a separate save slot. I gotta do a lot of things, and I do nothing. Nothing of the things I want to. I did clean a lot today, though, which is always a bonus. For those who have to deal with executive dysfunction. My, cleaning bees from last night were still around today after I napped all day. Because I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning. So then I napped all day. And when Kid came home from school, he, like, was looking through the books, because I'm organizing all his old books. And I want to, like, tidy them up and put away the ones that we're not using anymore. And so he was, like, bringing all the books down for me and stuff like that. And then I was, like, looking around and I'm like, okay, this needs to be cleaned and this needs to be organized. And then he was like, I'm going to clean up the playroom. So he cleaned up his playroom for, like, voluntarily of his own, completely own decision for the first time in a very long time. So then I vacuumed his playroom because I couldn't, the last time I vacuumed, it was too messy. So, yeah. I was productive today. Alright, I'm good. I think I have everything. Hey, birdies! He's spawning up here. Alrighty then. I think that's everything that you can grab here. Oh, I see the slimes over in the distance there. Too bad they won't listen to me right now. You know what I did with this place? Because you have to go up, like on one of my games. Because you go up and down these stairs, like, so often. And I know, like, you can go up and down them, no problem. With the buggy. And then I could just run without having to worry about jumping. The build returns, and with everything I asked her to collect from the master's molt, no less. The arms that lash this land are indeed those of our lord. However, his power fluctuates uncontrollably, making his rampages violent and erratic. As he struggles to contain this burgeoning strength, he must destroy himself to be reborn even stronger. The items I sent you to gather are the remains of one of his discarded shells. That's a jelly interesting story, but why did you want us to bring you back this slopped-off gunk? Are we going to build stuff out of it? Very well, I shall tell you what I know. The precise method has long been forbidden, but there is a way to transform those molted relics into usable materials. However, to do so requires an altar of the most monstrous nature. I wonder if our oh-so-clever builder has the wherewithal to dabble in the dark arts. Sure do. It's always nice to have friends who can speak the language that you're trying to learn. Makes it easier to learn. What? You have learned how to build the forbidden altar? But this is a secret. No human should know. Very well. Now that the secret is out, there is no reason to stop you making use of it. Once you have crafted a forbidden altar, place any of the terrible talons, humongous horns, or blocks of scales inside it. After a short while, his unholy appendages will be transformed into the sinful materials you seek. Well, what are you waiting for? Make the forbidden altar and set to work. Your room has a laundry basket from almost a month ago? Oh, your room has a laundry basket from almost a month ago. Yeah. I live out of my laundry basket. I never do anything with my laundry basket. I put all my stuff in it from the washer and then it stays there. So on this past weekend, when I was at work, my husband folded all the laundry and I came home to find the last little bits of what he was working on, so I helped him and we finally did all the laundry. Yay! That's okay. Alright. Let's put you over here for now. I have most of the materials I need. Or a lot of the materials I need. Whoa, I got a lot of scales. I didn't even realize I had that many. Nine is the max? Alrighty then. I don't have enough room in my bedroom for a chest of drawers for clothes, but I don't want to use the one outside my room. It's just convenient to be lazy with laundry in particular. Laundry is just a pain to do, to keep on top of. So, I mean, clean clothes. You have clean clothes. Who cares if you're pulling them out of the laundry basket to wear them or not? Yay! I learned something. Spaceship wall. Spaceship corner. Doors of doom. Reinforced iron corner. Big bolt. So this is the pernicious power of the forbidden altar at work. The Master of Destruction will not be impressed to learn his body parts have been converted into building materials. I fear we will all be punished for this. I think Malhalla would actually think that's pretty cool. He's like, wow, I shed stuff and you turned it into building stuff? That's awesome! Do it again. Ah, I knew it was a mistake to join hands with a human. I should have separated your head from your shoulders when I first had the chance. Well, better late than never. Ha ha ha, only kidding. We shall all face the Master's judgment soon enough. Until then, you may use the Forbidden Altar to transform his detritus into your sinful materials at your leisure. Yeah, but he likes gross things. That's the thing. Which of his discarded body parts will produce which items and in what numbers is for fate to decide. All you have to do is persevere until your needs are met. And don't overuse the items. Because there are points where you have to hand in items to someone, and if you don't have them, you can soft lock your game until you get the drops. This is great, Aura. Now that you know how to get the ingredients you need, it's time you showed us why the children of Hargoon hate you so much. Screehee, you say that, but I don't think our wife priestess hates Aura. In fact, I think she's taken a bit of a shine to her. Detritus. Detritus? Detritus. 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 It's such a weird word to me. I don't know why. I'm having trouble with it. I always thought it was detritus, like without the second T, which is why I was like, wait, what? There's a second T. But detritus just might be another word. I don't know. In fact, I think she's taken a bit of a shine to her. Not in the slightest. As a devotee and scholar of the Master of Destruction, I am merely interested to learn more of the extent of his powers. It is more intriguing that his discarded debris could be put to use by his arch nemesis. This is worthy of further study. Bleep. Procedure confirmed. Place relics of Malhalla in the Forbidden Altar to create construction materials. Then you can use them to build a shelter, just like you've splotted it out in the blueprint. Sorry, Aura, but there's no way us monsters can help you build. It's a sin. You'll have to handle the construction all by yourself. what do we need? All right. Let's get this building show on the road, shall we? Alright, what do I need? One layer of iron and then one layer of spaceship parts. Okie dokie. Didn't even have to make iron blocks because I got so many from the first arm raid shelter. Oops. Ew. Pesky spassy. Where am I? There I am. Ah, I see. Hooray! Bleep bleep. Completed blueprint detected. Is this the shelter? It's magnificent. Look everyone, the blueprint's finished. Well, it's certainly a strange building you've made, Aura. I've never seen anything quite like it. Searching databanks, the outer walls are unlike anything found on Malhalla. Protection factor, maximal. Survival chances increased. Are you gonna exclaim about blueprint every time they say it? Though you are the sworn enemy of the children of Hargon, you would rebuild one of our order's most holy havens in order to save us from destruction? There is something about you, builders. Something very peculiar, yet very interesting. No, not builders, but you, Aura. You are a most intriguing individual indeed. If you truly are a friend to the Master of Destruction, perhaps it would be wise of me to help you. After all, no matter what the children of Hargon's teachings tell us about builders, I am sworn to serve mighty Malroth first and foremost. Blueprint complete. Quantum gratitude circuits activated. Thank you, Aura. Color, exquisite. Form, ditto. Architectural style, future Hargonian. It is magnificent. But my calculations suggest a flaw in the design. Is the shelter really finished? Your sensors must be gunked up with goo, Noah. As far as I can tell, this place looks great. The shelter's appearance is not the problem. I calculate that the holding capacity is too low to rescue many monsters. Furthermore, recent aura field readings indicate that aura has a far greater aptitude for building than this simple shelter would suggest. We have much more work to do if we want to save all our monster comrades. I hope you will continue to assist us. When Noah said the shelter's a splodge on the small side, I think he was right. We won't fit many monsters in there. It'd be fine for slimes like me. We can squidge into the tightest spaces, but not all monsters can do that. It's 10:30. Why is it bedtime at 10:30? It'd be fine for some, but not all monsters can do that. We really need something bigger. But would you be able to build a humongous shelter by yourself? It's a big ask for one Gooman. What? You normally bash a bell to bring people in and they goo off and do all the building for you? That's genius. If we had a few more friends to help with the building work, making a bigger shelter would be oozy as pie. It's not bedtime, but it should be, and that's the issue. Yeah, I feel that. Titus is Titus. They're talking about you, Titus. Oh, but there aren't any bells around here. How are we going to do this? Ho, ho, ho. What's the matter, Aura? This little problem shouldn't stump someone like you. If you don't have it, build it. Isn't that the nitty gritty of being a builder? I left something very important behind for you, remember? Rack your brains and see if you can't figure out a way to put it to good use. What's the splatter, Aura? Are you trying to work out how to build a bell? If you do figure out how to build it, I think it'd go very nicely in front of the shelter. Yeah, that must be weird playing Titus in Final Fantasy X for Titus. Yeah, but only Bird's name is Titus. That's why he's freaked out about Titus. Okay. I forget that Malhalla is the one place you're not supposed to run circles around. Titus? How do they say it in Final Fantasy? Did they say Titus? I don't remember. It's the one item that the game should have given us and didn't. No, never. And I've said that before. I went from being the only person in the world with my name and my maiden name to being one of two people with my name and my married name. So I am never going to. I am Aura. On all honesty, I was very tempted at one point to just change my name to Aura. I want to make this, but I want to dupe it, and I can't dupe it, and I'm so sad. We don't have a chest. There's no chest on Malhalla. You need a chest to dupe. That's why everyone is so upset about the builder spell. And why everyone has been going to great lengths trying to find a way to dupe the builder spell. Like, I still don't understand why they didn't just give us this item. It just makes so much more sense to be able to... Like, it's such an integral part of the game. I wonder what happens if I put it down somewhere else. Yeah. I wanna dupe it! Game! I'm pretty sure you can't dupe things with the gloves. And like there were people I think who were like trying to use like the globules to like destroy it, and like maybe that would dupe it, but nope. You can't teleport. There's no teleportation yet. Not until you make the buggy. There's no teleports. There's no... There's nothing. You have nothing here. It's so sad. That's why I was trying to dupe the Builder Soul before I left. By using the stow map dish and then teleport away. I want the builder's bell. So sad. I tried. Like, that's what I did. But I have no idea if it worked until I get back, because I stowed it in a chest back on my Isle of Awakening. And so I have to stow, map, dish, teleport to Malhalla. So I have absolutely no way of knowing whether or not it worked until I get back from Malhalla. So I'm really hoping it worked. I don't think it did, though. I really don't think it worked, though. But I guess we'll see. Until then, I'll just weep at not being able to build the builder's bell. Give us the bell. The sad screenshot, yeah. Gooey! Is that the builder's bell? It's not as gruesome as I imagined. In fact, it's rather lovely. Hey everybody, look at this. Aura's made something super duper for us. Bleep bleep, warning, warning, high levels of building energy detected. This profane idol sullies the unholy haven of Hargon. How did I allow this to happen? Super, a bell. Though, what are we supposed to do with it? Well, what are you waiting for? Give the builder's bell a great big clang, and it'll splat-tracked friends from far and wide, right? Then we can help you make this shelter even more enormous, and ride out Doomsday together. That's easier said than done. The monsters around here are all staunch supporters of the children of Hargon. We'll never persuade them to build. Collecting possible scenarios. Chances of attracting monsters, maximal. Chances of that monsters will begin building, minimal. I just can't see anyone wanting to help out. Who ever heard of a monster building anyway? Just because we haven't before doesn't mean we can't start now. Anything a Gooman can do, we can do better. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Everything is a song. Good thing we're not whatever a Gooman is. When the sound of that bell echoes in the air, monsters will come from miles around to see what's going on, right? Grenville and Noah don't seem to think this will work, but we'll never know unless we give it a go. What's that? It's always worked with Goomans, but you've never tried it with monsters before? Well, Goomans and monsters are very different. There's no telling what might go down. But we can't let that slop us. When they hear about the shelter, I'm sure the other monsters will agree to help. And don't forget, some of them might be glued up on where we might find your friend. So go on, Aura. Ring that bell. I want to break it. Viscous. A few monsters awaken to the benefits of building. The population of Oro's base just got a little bit bigger. I love how she's the only one clapping. Like, so used to hearing all the clapping of all the members. Now it's just the builder. Gooey, what a glorious sound. And look, some monsters must have heard it and moseyed on over. It worked, Ora. Bzz, new inventions detected. You can now build shiny spaceship walls, ramps, and viewing domes. Sounds great. Not that I understand anything about construction materials, mind you. I'm getting a strange feeling in my goo sacks, Ora. I think I want to help you build things. Building impulse drive initiated. I never knew such a component was installed. I will help build too. Me and Noah can feel it. But what about Groomville and Helen? Are you two getting the splurge to build too? I can't say I am. How strange. Nothing of the sort stirs with me. Well, not to worry. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Anyway, Ora, let's go and greet the new arrivals. They might know something about your pal. We heard a strange, scary sound coming from somewhere near here. What's going on? Greetings, friend. No need to be nervous. Ora here is a builder. She's making a shelter to keep us safe when Doomsday arrives. Did you say she's a builder, the sworn enemy of the children? I'll never disobey Hargon's teachings. Look, you don't have to become best friends. All we're saying is that she can save us when Doomsday rolls around. You don't want to die, do you? Of course not. But what does Helen have to say about this? You'll have hell to pay when she finds out what's going on here. What are you staring at, human? Have you got something you want to say to me? Go on, spit it out. Have I seen your friend Malroth? No, I have never heard that name in my life. What makes you think your friend would even be here in the first place? And anyway, Malhalla is huge and full of vortexes. Even if you knew where he was, you wouldn't be able to get to him in time on those human legs of yours. What should we do instead, then? You could ride on my back, but I don't think that would be any slicker than walking. Bleep bleep, Malroth location failed. Recalculating Malroth location procedure. Error, not enough information. Must expand dataset. I didn't understand a word you just said, Willow, but I'll take your word for it. Pronouncing the dashes as glottal stops. No, don't worry. I just never heard anything like that before. Thanks for coming, Autrico. See you next time. Autrico has to go. 5 more monsters take up residence in the Haven of Hargon. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Where you don't pronounce the T's. I wasn't sure if ringing the bell was going to work, but it did. I'm ready to help build the shelter, but it might take a little slime until Groomville and Helen feel the same. After all, this place is gooing to save us when Goomsday comes. It's for our own goo. Why don't they get that? I'm sorry, Aristotle. I don't dislike Aura, and I think building is a great thing. Honestly, I do. It's just... We're monsters. Not only that, we're members of the Children of Hargon. I can't disobey the High Priest's teachings so easily. It's hard to speak like Granville. But. Bleep, bleep, engaging empathy protocols. I understand how you feel, Aristotle, but everyone has their own beliefs. We must respect that. Yeah, respect beliefs. I know, but... Yeah, not pronouncing the T's is a glottal stop, but it's slightly different than just not pronouncing it. It's hard to describe, but it's like when you block the airflow out of your mouth as a hard stop on a consonant. Well, or we have succeeded in bringing in more monsters. Even more will be coming. We must expand our shelter to fit everyone in. But we'll need to build an enormous shelter to regoo. Oh, I was speaking like a robot. Well, for Aristotle. But we'll need to build an enormous shelter to rescue all of the monsters. I don't think the three of us can do it alone. Bzz, affirmative. We cannot succeed alone, and we cannot force the others to work if they do not want to. I think I kind of get what you mean. I think I kind of get what you mean. But one cannot crash before one has booted up. Let us draw up a design and worry about building it later. You want trying to get me to say uh-oh in a weird way on stream? We need a new blueprint. Oh, we need a new blueprint or build upon the last one, but make it bigger and better than ever before. No, I understood what you were doing. Don't worry. Wait, it's a big one. Dun dun dun. We'll never know. Bleep bleep. We're blueprint detected. Blueprint detected. Look, it's a blueprint. Gooey, Aura, you made another blueprint. And it's even bigger than the last one. Bzz, does not compute. Are you sure this blueprint is for a shelter? Bzz, negative. It is for an ark, a vehicle we can use to escape from Malhalla. This thing is absolutely enormous. It's amazing. Bzz, still does not compute. The vessel on the blueprint seems incapable of flight. Perhaps you have made an error. Bzz, the blueprint is not finished. You intend to calculate how to finish the ark as we build it. Cat, what did you just do? My dude. What did you do? What did you knock off? Sir? Don't look at me like that. You know you did something. You know you did something. I don't know what you dropped, though. I have no idea what you dropped. I don't see anything. What's this? Ah, the Switch controller. That's really bad. Don't drop the Switch controller. It can make it malfunction. Silly, silly boy. Alright. Cat wanted to play. You'll figure out how to finish it as we go. I can't wait to see how it turns out. In that case, calculation computes allow me to assist you generating progress percentage program. Crafty craft crafting. Build the ark. Build an ark with enough passenger capacity for all monsters. Probability of surviving doomsday without escape craft 0. Probability of surviving doomsday with escape craft. I said doomsday, even though he says doomsday. Too much talking like Aristotle. Probability of surviving doomsday with escape craft unknown. Conclusion: build escape craft. Lilycoat. I'm gonna guess that Lilycoat is Lilysaur or someone different. I don't know, but thank you for the compliment. You are different, okay. Well then, welcome, Lilycoat. Lilycoat? Additional advantage: building the ark will attract monsters. Monsters may supply data about your friend. Malroth triangulation probability increased. What have you done this time, Aristotle? I didn't do anything. I don't even know what's going on. It's monsters. Or no, it's the gravitational pulls. Gravitational field perturbations detected. The mass of Malhalla is decreasing at an accelerated rate. Doomsday draws near. This is merely a taste of the Master of Destruction's grand machinations. Scree! Are you saying the real thing will be much worse? Bleep. Elevated readings in fear sensors. We must complete the ark. There is not a moment to lose. The first time that Malroth destroyed the area where Noah was found, it took 5 seconds and it just slowly unloaded. That's funny. No, this is actually my 4th time doing Malhalla, because I did Malhalla once for my son, but my 3rd time for my own games. So I've been around the block a couple of times. As our day of deliverance approaches, I expect we will see an increase in such tremors. Ora, Aristotle, listen. I've decided that I don't really feel like being destroyed. I think I will help you construct the ark after all. We don't want to die either. We'll help you, build the ark to So you have all turned your backs on the Master. Helen, you say that you say that destruction will bring us salvation, but is this truly what you believe? Or is a builder the enemy of our order, but in trying to save us, she has destroyed something more valuable than our physical forms? She has destroyed the children of Hargon's fundamental principles. Perhaps she is the only true believer among us. I had never thought of it like that. In light of this revelation, it must be Hargon's will that I help Aura to build the Ark. Among us. And if truth be told, I do not wish to die either. The monsters have warmed to building. This is great news. If we all work together, we'll have the Ark built in no slime at all. Calculations confirmed. Let us begin construction. Woohoo! Now you're going to teach me how to build a storage container now that I don't need it as the bell is down. Come on, game. Aura, I've decided to fully cooperate in your quest to build the Ark. There is no turning back now. However, as I am sure you can imagine, I have no building experience nor an iota of knowledge about it. Please tell me, what might one require to get started? A workbench on which to build and a receptacle in which to store one's creations? You have determined precisely where upon the blueprint to place these items, have you not? In that case, promptly put a storage bay and an infernal workbench in their proper places. Dragon Quest Builders 2. I don't think so, somehow. Somehow I don't think that's... I am hungry, I forget. Is that not where that goes? Oh, it means maybe it needs to go. There we go. Well, that's not the right one. What is the right one then? Is it this? Yes, it is. Oh, Nelly. That's a lot of stuff needed. So you have the storage receptacle and the workstation in place? I see. So all you need to do is build the items indicated on the blueprint and place them in the storage bay, and the other monsters and I can build the Ark according to your design. Aura, I am sure you are aware by now, but warping and flying by magical means are not permitted here in Malhalla. I know not why, but it seems the Master of Destruction's power suppresses certain magics. This is a great hindrance if one wishes to travel far and wide. This will surely prove problematic in your search for your friend. You would do well to procure yourself some more worldly means of propulsion. Now, speaking of this friend you claim to have, you seem convinced that he and the Master of Destruction are one and the same. Perchance you have met with the almighty Hargon himself? No, you say? I struggle to believe this. Speak the truth, or be damned forevermore. You have met Hargon, have you not? I thought as much. Then you will know that this world and everything contained within it is not but an illusion. All but yourself, of course. This is not your world, and you do not belong here. There are precious few in this world who know its secret, and even fewer who have come here from the worlds outside. I never dreamed that I might meet one such as yourself. I really want Dragon Quest Builders 3 too, but I'm kind of a little more hopeful about it now that they've made the that they've put the first Dragon Quest builders on mobile and with like some quality of life changes. Gives me a little bit of hope. Did you not hear? They just announced it like on Thursday. Thursday. They released Dragon Quest Builders 1 on Android and iPhone. But the requirements to play it are like ridiculous, and so only people with like the most high-end phone can actually get it. But there's some new DLC that you can get with it. There's like a flying carpet and some other things. And you can build while you're on the flying carpet. Creative mode. DQB. Let's go. They added the binoculars and you get them right from the start. They made stack sizes go to 999. I can't remember what they were before, but they were not that big. Yeah, they have an undo button. You can undo, I think it was like up to 5 times or something. So if you like break something, you can hit undo and it'll like put it back. What else was there? I think just the general storage and the storage in general was like bigger. Yeah, there was just a whole bunch of little things like that they did. But it does not have controller compatibility. You have to use the touchscreen to play it. So, I hope your phone can run it. Good luck. There are precious few in this world who know its secret, and even fewer who have come here from the world outside. I never dreamed that I might meet one such as you. But I am glad I did. Sorry if I was less enthusiastic about building before. I realized we don't have time to sit around twiddling our thumbs. We must finish the arc and save our skins. There's just one small problem. None of us monsters have ever built anything before. We don't know where to start. You'll fill the storage bay with construction materials, and all we have to do is put each piece in its proper place on the blueprint? Well then, if you stick 50 blocks of space zip wall and 50 iron blocks in that storage bay, we can begin. If you need more raw materials, you can just drop some of the Master of Destruction's discarded bits in the Forbidden Altar. You got it, my guy. Yeah, it'll tell you whether you're compatible or not. That's cool. How old is your kid, by the way? Come on now. Thank you. Oh, very nice. Mine is 8 as well. Oh. Bye-bye. Yeah, but not on the screen. I don't know how to do it on the screen. On the PlayStation. Where am I? Alright, let's do this. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I just want to switch my tools. Oh yeah, that's right. It's got this weird 3 where it doesn't actually fit. That's why you have control type for selection. I know, but then I can't do this. And I like doing that. It's so handy. Also, I love and hate the dialogue where Malhalla says, "The look on your face tells me you accidentally talked to me." Just yeah. I know. Sometimes I'm like, no, I didn't actually. I was trying to get you to high five me. Where am I? There. That's great. Oops. see. Have you put the blocks I asked for in the storage bay? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to make so many. All that's left is for us to start building. Say, we might be the very first monsters to ever build. You know, there's something odd about you, Aura. I think you have some kind of mysterious power. I mean, we're the monstrous members of the Children of Hargon, vigorous opponents of building, yet here we are about to construct this ark. If I didn't believe you earlier, I certainly do now. You must be friends with the Master of Destruction. Well, Aura, everything's set up for us to finally start work on the ark. We monsters might not be able to make any items, that's your job, but we can certainly place them on a blueprint. I am playing on PlayStation. It's part of why I'm streaming, is because I've like my 2 games on Switch, and then I had a friend that I wanted to play with on PlayStation. I was like, I've already gone through the story twice for myself and for my son. I don't want to do it again. You know what? I'll stream so that the person that I'm playing with can watch me and hang out with me while I play through the story for them. And for the most part, they've been here, but things have been crazy for them lately. Sag. But yeah, it's been no, for Timers Plays on Switch. I've been doing it for Cabot. Yeah, Cabot. Because Cabot doesn't own a Switch. So. If it looks like we're running low on anything, just rustle up some more and place it in the storage bay. And if you're short on materials, just bring back some of the master's scales, horns, and claws, stick them in the forbidden altar, and Bob's your uncle. Okay then. You can sit back and leave the rest to us. The ark will be ready soon enough. Sure, dude. Lilico, I feel like I've had conversations with you before. Are you on Reddit? By any chance? Very seldomly? Okay. I don't know, I feel like I was having a conversation recently with someone who had a son who was around my son's age. Ah, I see. Are you on Twitter? Because I also feel like I recognize your name. There we go. Willow's on the ball. Getting the invitation going. Another thing you never use. Okay, that's fine. No, I know Lilysaur, right? But I feel like Lilyco... What's your builder name? Let's go with that. What's your builder name on the notice board? Lilyco. Okay. See, I might have seen you on the notice board then, because I swear I recognize your name. I guess my first thought was like to wonder if you were Lilysaur, but I also at the same time was like, I feel like I've seen that name before. Have you posted in the contest yet, Lilyco? Lilyco? Post in the contest. The lovely Builder's Bell. I don't have a city, so I did the best I could. It's not a city, but it's a shopping street. And I saw someone else do this like artsy fartsy thing with the black bars on the top and the bottom, and I wanted to try it out. So that is for my second account. Thought I'd give it a go. Hunger! I don't think anything goes there, so we'll put that there. And I need to figure out this section here. Rune Factory 5. I've never played Rune Factory, and when I looked at it, because a lot of people were saying it's a good game, it looks too combat-y for me. I'm not big on combat. Colors Live a bit? I don't even know what Colors Live is. Is that like some sort of social media or something? Yeah, I like that it's sidelined because I don't like the combat. It's not my thing. Oh, 3DS and oh, I didn't even know you could draw on 3DS. Sorry I'm breaking your work, guys, but you're building weird, so I have to. I love how I'm the one destroying and they're the ones building. With the color things on Switch too? That's cool. It's probably easier with on the 3DS because of the stylus. If the 3DS store is still up, I should probably look into it. Just to try it out. Cool beans. Yeah, the store leaving is... I need to look through the store and see what is on the 3DS. You have 8 3DSs? Willow and I have the same reaction. I am too, but I only have a 3D, like a DS, a 3DS. And my husband has one of each as well. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see how that would be tempting. What? We have two switches. One is a Switch Lite and then the regular Switch. I don't know if those sound like games I would like. I am extremely picky when it comes to games, though. I like Pokemon, but I like it because it's familiar, if that makes any sense. And because I know all, like, the Pokemon in it and stuff. But, like, literally the only two games that I play right now are Genshin Impact and Dragon Quest Builders 2. And I'm not even playing Genshin right now because, like, they're behind on updates, so. I mean, I could stream Genshin someday and you can see how I play Genshin, which is to literally faceplant everything because I have Kokomi who heals through everything. And I don't have to be good to play it. Because Genshin's on PlayStation, so I can stream it if you are interested. I don't know what Elsword is. I started playing Genshin because I just wanted to try it out. Um, like 2 weeks after the game came out. I was just like, yeah, okay, I'll try it. And then, like, I wasn't planning on playing it. And then I just, like, the first, like, huge chunk of the game, anytime there was a massive fight, it was like, husband, please beat this for me. And I'd hand him the remote. Because I couldn't do it. Could not for the life of me do it. But now that I, like, have been playing for so long, I've, like, over a year, and I have, like, a really well-built team, I can just faceplant everything, and so it's okay. I don't need help. But I, like, anytime there's, like, a new boss or whatever that requires a lot of, like, movements and, like, dodging and, like, learning things, I'm just like, I hate this. Why is this game like this? I just want to explore the pretty world. What the heck is Bug Snacks? Cat girls, excellent. Yeah, like, I love Genshin for the exploration. The quests are actually pretty good. Like, the lore to the world is very interesting. Once you have a really good team, combat isn't so bad, but like when you're first starting out, it can be quite difficult for someone who's not into combat games generally. But yeah, one of my favorite games that I ever played was Yonder, the Cloud Catcher Chronicles or something like that. And the whole game is literally just exploration. Like there is zero combat in the game. And I'm like, can we please have more games that have no combat, that are just exploration? So you get this little, like these little fairies, and you have to go around cleansing the world. And it's super cute, and I really wish that it had more story to it. Um, it has horror elements. I'll stay away from it then. Bugs, nah. Okay. I don't do well with scary. Anything that's even the tiniest bit scary, I can't play. My brain does not need help having nightmares. It does a fine job all on its own. It's marked as psychological horror on Steam, but it's not psychological horror. Okay. Yeah, I was scared of Malhalla not loving me anymore too. And my kid is even worse than me for like playing games and watching stuff. Like if it has too much emotion or has the chance to be even the tiniest bit scary, he will not touch it with a 50-foot pole. I keep forgetting to refill this thing whenever I take the materials out of it. I mean, I don't even. You guys are way more into so many more games than I am. I am very, very, very like I don't do well with change, and I just stick to what's comfortable and known. I mean, I have three Dragon Quest Builders accounts to prove that. Games is your job. Yeah, that's true. But even if I worked at like GameStop, I would still like be like, I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, good example, perfect example of that. I work at a liquor store. I sell alcohol for my job. I don't drink alcohol. So people come up to me and they're like, hey, have you had this? I'm like, nope, I don't even have to look at them because I know I haven't. Again, I forgot to put stuff in. I tried to drink some of the alcohol your brother left in the fridge, and the aftertaste reminded you of. Oh no! Guys, you guys with your crazy games. I'm just over here playing Builders and Sims and Pokemons. You say that. Titus over here trying to make me not play the game. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to use the bench. Let me use the bench. Alright. I guess now we just wait, right? For these slow guys to build. What is I'm looking for? I'm blind, I can't see. I can make ramps, can't I? Where are they? Oh, they're there. I was a little too destructo happy. You know what game I played recently? Unpacking. That's kind of what I like. Unpacking was super cute and adorable and stress-free for the most part to play. Screechy. Good news, Aura. The blueprint's finished. Gather round, guys and gals. Let's inspect our handiwork. The arc is coming along great. Guns. It's amazing that what we can do when we all work together. As a member of the children, I can't seem to shake the feeling that we shouldn't have done this. Just the thought of building made me nauseous before, but now I've tried it myself and it feels good. I feel like I've committed an act of heresy, and yet I am proud of what I have done. I don't know what to say. I know what to say. Engaging admiration circuits. It is wonderful, marvelous. It is unlike anything I have detected in this world before. I'm proud to say that work on the Ark is done for now. Us monsters really know how to work as a team. You're part of the team too, of course. We couldn't have built a thing if you hadn't got all the necessary items ready for us. But why didn't you tell us this building business was so much fun, eh? I love it so much, I've actually decided to make myself this supervisor and oversee the Ark's construction. Analyzing Ark progress. Significant progress has been made. Recalculating priorities. We should begin searching for more monsters to help our cause. I agree. It's the perfect slime to bring in a few new faces, and we can ask the newcomers if they know where Aura's friend is. There's just one small issue. I'm not sure that there are any more monsters in this parth. Indeed. We will need to look further afield, Aura. To the west of here lies a sacred building, the Court of Chaos. The magistrate in charge there may know where there are more monsters who quietly await their demise. However, since the destruction began, the route has become littered with vortexes that would suck you into oblivion at the slightest slip. To walk that road is too great a risk. Bloop, bloop, warning, warning. Enemies detected in close proximity. Whoa! I'm just gonna save though, it's been a while. Like 3.5 hours, look at that. Or 3 hours. I didn't see the... Oh, hello cat. You have very cold paws, oh my goodness. Is that why you came onto my lap? To try and warm up? Yeah, but since I last saved was like 3 hours. It's my cat. His name is Tico. And no, he's not named after the Dora Tico. I did not know there was a Dora Tico until after I named Tico. Also, the Dora Tico is Tico, and my Tico is Tiko. He is a tuxedo cat. Yes, you. I'm talking about you. Can I help you? Would you like something? I'm not paying attention to you. Is that the problem? I am a little busy. I am. You're interrupting my stream, sir. That's very cute. Cat cam. I don't have a camera. Also, I posted pictures in Discord. I'm pretty sure I've posted pictures of him in Discord before. Alright, let's do this battle. Yo, dude, what are you doing? Hi. Whoa, okay, you can sit on my shoulder, I guess. Can you hear the cat? Yeah, he's like sitting right on my shoulder. He likes to do that, get right in my face. All right. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but it's making it very hard to do stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. I know. Bleep bleep, shadow fiends detected, incoming, incoming. We're under splat attack. Oh, why do they have to be so aggressive? Aura, are you ready to enter into combat? Are you fully repaired and prepared? No. Bzz. In that case, you should check you are wired up correctly. Come and find me when you are ready to engage the enemy. Understood. My exoskeleton may be old and rusty, but my battle chip is fully operational. We shall exterminate the enemy together. Exterminate. Ay, ay, ay. So many things on this. Once the battle is won, we can try to find a way to the Court of Chaos. Maybe then you will find your friend. But right now, the enemy is at the logic gates. Engage, exterminate, exterminate. I like that they made them shadow monsters so that you can actually tell them apart from the monsters on your team. Cat, you are making it very hard to play. What platform is it on? Woohoo! $33. Huzzah! Seems the Ark suffered some damage in the last battle. I don't think it did. You just leave the repairs to us. We're builders too now, remember? That's so funny. You know a lot about birds? I'm glad that's over. At least the Ark doesn't seem to have suffered any significant damage. Oh yeah, the flamingo. It's not a flamingo, it's a hummingbird, damn it. No. She called my hummingbird a flamingo. If you have any questions about aquariums, though, I can tell you that. A little bit, anyways. More freshwater than saltwater. I don't really know much about saltwater. But freshwater and kind of cichlids I know about. Gulad, that's over. At least the Ark doesn't seem to have suffered any significant damage. I read that already. But why did the Shadow Fiends attack us with all of a sudden? What's the deal with those monsters anyway? They don't seem to understand what we're saying when we speak to them. Perhaps they're not monsters at all. I cannot say for certain, but my theory is that they are avatars of purest destruction, born from the violent energy of the Master himself. They came when you repaired me, and again when we began building the Ark. It seems the act of building arouses their anger. I calculate that more will return to wipe us out. We must be on high alert. Blue sprinkler system activated. The flowers have all dried up, Miriam. Watering the sprinkle drip. Noah, what's the matter with you? Noah! Bleep, bleep, bleep. Entering automatic shutdown mode. Powering off. Goodbye, Miriam. Bloop. There's a subreddit for that. That's very true. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh, Noah, you fought courageously, but a robot your age should know better than to overload yourself. Bleep, life science, detected, execute, reboot program. No. Okay, it's just the same thing as you said before. Bleep, bleep, reboot program failed, troubleshooting, rupture detected in air vent, elevated risk of overheating. That doesn't sound goo. We have to get him a new air vent before he goes out with a bang. I almost owned a bird. I went to a pet store and there was this pink cockatoo. Cockatiel? One of them. And it was the most gorgeous, adorable bird in the whole entire world. It would like cuddle up to you and purr like a cat. It knew how to purr like a cat. It was adorable. And I absolutely fell in love with this bird. And I wanted this bird like I had never wanted any pet in my life. And I hounded my mom for it. And apparently she actually went back to the pet store to ask about it, but the bird had been stolen. So my only chance for having, I'm kind of actually glad now that I didn't get the bird because they live to be like so ridiculously old, and that would like but like it was a lot of fun at the time. Alright, let's make some air vents. Bleep bleep, overheating threshold will be exceeded in T minus bzz. Or we don't have much slime left. You need to get a wibble on. Did you make that air vent we need to repair Noah yet? Go on then, install the air vent quick before he explodes and we all get splatted. Air vent installation successful. Initiating reboot program. Please wait. Stay with us, Noah. We can't do this without you. Bzz, bzz. Bleep bleep, greetings, Assault Android number 04H at your service. You can call me Noah, pleased to meet you. Great, it's good to have you back. The first time I played this game, I literally like read it as number 4H the whole time. Like, I knew Leet Speak 2, which was really funny, but it did not occur to me that his name was Noah. I was just like, number 4H, got it. And so that's how I read it every time I saw it. And then it wasn't until like later I was reading something and I read about like Noah's Ark and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. We're making all kinds of references in this game. Exterminate. Great, it's good to have you back, Noah. Thank you for repairing me. I may be old and rusty, but I am grateful to have my warranty extended nonetheless. Cree cree, it's just one thing after another with that Noah. He had me worried thick. Or it is time we devise a way to avoid the gravitational globules in search for other monsters. It isn't just the globules that are the problem. Malhalla is an enormous... Oh, again, I'm reading Aristotle like Noah. Blah. It isn't just the globules that are the problem. Malhalla is an enormous place. If you go out on foot, Goomsday will have come and gone before you can bring anyone back. So what are you saying? We need to build something that lets us travel faster? My initial calculations suggest a high-velocity vehicle may be capable of escaping the gravitational pull of the globules. Maybe Aura can cook up a great invention. She is our resident builder. You have an idea for a vehicle in mind, but you need to see my internal components to finish the design. Understood. Commencing circulatory display procedure. User warning, please be gentle. I am more delicate than I look. Bleep. Ooh. Bzz, careful with that. Bleep bleep, that tickles. Well, Aura, did you learn anything useful? Ba-ba-da. Basic buggy blueprint. I don't need to look at that. I know that thing inside out. What's that, Aura? It's a very unusual design. Analyzing, it is a vehicle so big that it requires its own blueprint. It looks a little fiddly for us monsters to make. I think we'll leave this one to you, Aura. Once it's finished, you'll be able to glide right past the gravitational globules and straight to the Court of Chaos. You'd better make a start, or the sooner you can finish the car, the sooner the search for more monsters can start. No, that was the dog. Shaking her collar. Yeah, she just shook her collar. Shook her head, which made her collar clink. That's adorable. Babs is a very good choice. I imagine. Very civilized. Oh, I forgot I got the... And we'll take these out. And those. Alright. I have built enough of these in my day. Whoops. You're not supposed to go down there. Oh. I needed those after all. There we go. Didn't look at the blueprint. Scree, is that the vehicle done and dusted? Hang on, I'm gonna read back on chat. I missed a lot. Thanks. Scree, what in the world is that? How's it supposed to move without any wheels? Malhalla, it would seem even the esteemed builder is not immune to failure. You just wait, guys. I feel the same about my first game, Lilico. Because on my first game, like, I 100%ed everything, but my Isle of Awakening is an absolute mess. So I built on a Buildertopia instead, but I've learned so much since then that, like, I much prefer my second and third games more. What is this trickery builder? Explain yourself. Very interesting. The blueprint was merely a substructure from which to build the completed vehicle. It looks jolly nice, but how does it work? Will it really be able to stop us getting sucked in by the globules' gravity? Initial scans of the internal components indicate a fuel cell that can absorb the destructive energy of the gravitational globules. The fuel cell neutralizes this energy and converts it into propellant. It is quite brilliant. Scree, I didn't understand a single word of what he just said, but it sounds amazing. Amazingness confirmed. With this vehicle, we can escape the attractive force of the globules. The search for more monsters can begin. I have never laid eye upon anything so foul. Does it have a name? It's the Buggy. It drives like a car and looks like an insect, so you call it the Buggy. I have never heard a more ridiculous name in my life. Calculating absurdity level, error, overflowing calculation matrix, loss detected in aura respect vector. Can I have the chicken and pretty please? Now that we can use the Buggy, those nasty globules don't pose a problem. Initial data suggests that Aura may be able to upgrade the Buggy further, and it could do with a lick of paint. But we can leave that till later, right? Just think of all the new places we can go to now. Indeed, the Court of Chaos should be accessible now. If Aura goes there, perhaps she will acquire her friend's coordinates. But why, oh why, did you call it the Buggy Buggy? It's such a silly name. You should have called it something more special sounding, like the Super Silver Sprinter. The Super Silver Sprinter. Yours is just the same word twice in succession. I must congratulate you on building a fine vessel as the Buggy Buggy. The vortexes will obstruct you no more. However, it will take much practice before you can competently control a contraption of such complexity. I implore you to take it for a test drive nearby. Once you have confidence in its controls, press on, pass the vortexes, and keep an eye peeled for any monsters that may be holding fast for doomsday. I want to go with Aura. I know the perfect place. We can take the Buggy Buggy for a spin. Very well. While she gets to grips with the controls, you can take charge of seeking out needy monsters. Guys, this is like the worst. Like, I hate the controls of the Buggy Buggy. It's so bad. Yay, let's get gooing. I can't wait to feel the wind in my... Oh, wait. So bad. Ah, I see. That thing you're holding must be the turning ring, and the lever is the goo faster button. Alright, I think I've got it. Now, it's probably best if you start off gooing nice and slowly. See what happens when you press R2 very lightly. No, don't go there, please, cat. Once you've got the hang of the speed lever, try turning the wheel in whichever way you want to goo. Yeah, no, I really don't. You don't drive too fast or you might lose control completely. When you want to slam on the brakes, press L2. Right, I'm the navigator. That means you have to go where I tell you. My other concern is I inverted some of the PlayStation controls. Oh my god, this is terrible. I apologize to everyone watching. So like when I have to like go up or down, it's gonna cause me problems because they're gonna be opposite of what I'm used to. Because the Switch actually has the same controls for up and down as the PlayStation did, but like all the other controls are like inverted. So like because I have such muscle memory from like over 2,000 hours on the Switch, like I was like, I need to make this PlayStation controller work like a Switch. But this is the one place where it's gonna bite me in the butt. Squeezy as you goo, Aura. You're doing jelly well. It looks like driving this thing is pretty tricky, but I'm sure you'll get better with slime. It looks like driving this thing is pretty tricky, but I'm sure you'll get better with slime. Can you see the gravitational globule up ahead? Let's try to drive through it. Normally we'd get sucked in and squished to death if we go anywhere near one of them, but Noah said the Buggy Buggy will protect us. Are you ready, Aura? It's slime to go full throttle! Haha, that was stupendous! We went right past the globule like it wasn't even there. This Buggy Buggy is fantastic, despite its ridiculous name. Still, I wouldn't like to slop dead underneath one of those things. I still felt a bit of gravity sucking us up. But if we drive through at full speed, we should be safe. By the way, I forgot to mention in all of the excitement, but I think I saw something back there. Turn this thing around and let's go have a closer look. Did you know you can bounce this buggy in the air by pressing... No, I can't. But I can do that by pressing X. See if you can get us facing the other way. I'll show you where to go next. No. I see, yeah. Good job, Aura. This buggy is brilliant. Not only can you use that jump to leap over obstacles, but when it's going full speed, any shadow fiend that stands in your way is sure to get splatted. It even looks like this thing has a warp drive. You put that in on purpose, didn't you? Well, now you needn't worry if you lose your way. You can just warp back. Oh, that makes sense for your skull to have the sword through it. It depends on if it's in an area that they can access. Even if some of it is in the area, they'll come, I think they come and build some of it, and then they get mad at you because they can't build the rest of it. But, or like they'll use the build binoculars because all the villages have binoculars. Yeah. I know, they really missed out on not having more access to the rest of Isle of Awakening. What are you doing, bud? Yeah, what are you doing? Well, I think that's enough practice for this slime being. Why don't we turn our attention to finding more monsters to bring back to our ark? I think I spotted some gooey-looking blue blobs before. Shall we take a look? It's a goo job you made the buggy so spacious. It will be able to fit plenty of monster mates in here. Let's go! We're goomed, I say. The end of the world is nigh, but at least we'll all get splatted together. Huh? Who are you? Wait, you're a gooman. What are you doing here? You're building an ark so you can escape before Goomsday comes? What a coincidence. We were just saying that we didn't really fancy getting splatted after all. When you escape, do you think we could goo with you? Of course, there'll be no slime left behind on our watch. But we can only survive if we all work together. Speaking of which, you wouldn't know of any other monsters within splatting distance who might want to come too, would you? Good night. I'm probably gonna stop soon because it is almost 12:30. I seem to remember a great big hairy fellow on a rocky ledge just northwest of here. He was looking a bit gloomy. We'll get the... Doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. Are you a human? What are you doing here? You're building a ship to escape the ruination? We certainly are. If you don't want to get squished into a puddle of gunk, you'd better come to the Ark with us. We'll even give you a lift. Don't mind if I do. I always felt this talk of destruction was making monkeys out of us all. I think we've found all the monsters we're going to find around here. Let's go back and introduce them to the others. You remember the way back, right? In that case, you won't need me to navigate anymore. Oh my god, he's like sitting on the back. We're back! Let's take our new friends for a quick meet and greet. By the way, Aura, can you see that raised platform on the Ark? That looks like the perfect place to park the buggy. Let's keep it there when we're back at base. There's no chance of losing it that way. Is this the Ark that you told us about? Will it really save us from Doomsday? It certainly will. Well, when it's finished, it will. How would you like to help us out with the construction? You expect us to build it? But what will the bigwigs and the children of Hargoon say if they find out? We'll be up Sludge Creek without a paddle. Listen, here's the deal. If you want to survive, you have to help. Without the Ark, you'll be nothing more than a splat of gunk when Doomsday comes. None of us want to get squished, but feeble-minded fools. Oh, it's Helen. Hold on. What's one of the bigwigs of the children of Hargon doing here? Why, I am here to build the Ark, of course. However, it is a race against time. We must complete it before Doomsday comes. Will you not join our cause? What? But Helen's become a builder. The whole world's gone slopsy-turvy. But if Helen the Horrible says it's okay, then who are we to argue? All right, I'm going to help you. A quartet of slimes and a bushy baboon join in the Ark building business. Ah, Aura, I am most pleased you were able to find more monsters to add to our burgeoning crew. I trust you are now quite proficient behind the wheel of the buggy. It's almost unthinkable that monsters like us would ever build anything, but what can you do? Needs must and all that. You're a resident builder, are you? What's got you looking so glum? You're trying to find your friend Malroth, the Master of Destruction? Seriously? Don't make me laugh. It takes me forever to stop jiggling. Even if it's true what you say, I've got no idea how you'd ever find him. He could be anywhere. That's one reason why we're rescuing monsters. Someone out there must know something. I just pray we can find them before Doomsday comes. Now that the buggy is in your possession, the vortexes are no obstacle. It is time you travel to the Court of Chaos. When you arrive, seek an audience with the magistrate and ascertain the whereabouts of any nearby monsters who may wish to join us. Perhaps we will be able to provide some clue as to what has become of your friend Malhalla. Aristotle shall accompany you. Speed past the vortexes and find the Court of Chaos. I bid you safe passage. Alright, and I think that is where I'm going to stop it, because it's 12:30. Almost. And I've been going for almost 5 hours. Whoops. I forgot to put 9 on there. Yes, glad you came. I hope you joined the Discord. It's not actually my Discord, but it is a Discord I am active in. And that there's a lot of helpful people there who like to talk about DQB2. So hopefully you can join us and chat with everyone. And thanks for coming. I will probably just be back again on Monday. To stream more Malhalla and hopefully finish it next week. We shall have to see how far we get. Thanks for watching, everybody. And we'll see you next week.